Voices of the Void, if you're out there, make yourself known. Can you hear me? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another lovely Monday stream of Oxygen Not Included. Where we last left off, we built some farming facilities for some animals. We did some more optimization for our purification systems and our latrines. We built a little rest area. That was cool. And, well, we spent a lot of time building specific rooms for specific inhabitants. And, yeah. Today we're gonna focus on getting some ventilation done, so that way we can, get some gas pressure out of some areas to make them more breathable for our little dudes. And, maybe actually build that greenhouse like I wanted to last time, but couldn't really figure out the best way to make it work. So let's continue. Alright. Just unpause it to let everything kick in. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I've unlocked some stuff for ventilation already. You just need to actually, get it to work. Aw, taking care of the little hatchies. Oh, we also found this here. So we can get all sorts of cool new things going on. Like cold plants and stuff. Wow. Oh, breaking that is leaking water. I'll just set this up to be mopped. Alright. I should probably build a couple more planter boxes in here to keep growing some more of these grub fruits. And since we have another chef in here now, we should probably build another griller. I know we don't have anybody who can use the spice grinder, but I mean, we needed it to, make sure they actually recognize the kitchen as a kitchen. Alright. If we are going to build a greenhouse, we do need to figure out where that's going to be. Not to mention figuring out where all this other excess gas is going to go to help, alleviate some of the gas pressure in here. Because it is filling up fast, and, hold on, I'm just going to check this. Yeah, that ain't looking too good, Chief. So I'm just gonna... I did look, kind of, to see how this might work. I mean, I'm not certain, but it should be fine. Maybe we can refine some metal and put some of this stuff in canisters or something. I mean, we probably also just need to filter it out. That would probably also be just as easy. But, where do we filter it to, though? Let's see. Do we have anything here where we can, transfer this stuff better? Alright, let's see. Ah, there we go. Store gas in it. Perfect. Let's see. Let's just make one, and then we'll see what happens. Just gonna bring that up a little bit. Alright. Alright, mopping's getting done. That's good. Oh yeah, I meant to... Oh, I think it's actually getting made. Well, that's good. Hopefully Bonnie will be back on that when she's awake again. How's the oxygen down here? Not great. Really is a lot of mopping, huh? Alright, that's that big. And a little extra wire. Potential power. Oh, is it telling me like... Oh, it's overloading. Maybe it just needs more batteries or more coal generation. We'll figure it out. Just gonna cancel that. Okay, that's done. There we go. Oh, it's a canister emptier. Alright. Alright, Alright, if I bring it out over here, maybe we can make it so that the balm lilies can survive. Because that was the whole point of bringing the manual airlock in here. And, doesn't seem to be doing its job all that well. At the very least, not as well as I would have hoped. Alright, keep mopping. Coal generator's working pretty good, though. It's definitely working better than it has been. And I'm gonna say it's all thanks to these hatches. Oh, what's wrong? I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. Someone better harvest that soon. Let's see, sucrose. Probably should get to building more of those, so we can take better advantage of that. Oh, someone finished building! Yay! Which means we can go straight on to reservoir. Oh, and now they've got eye irritations. Yeah, I knew that was a risk going into this. Well, then again, I'm not really sure what else to do about that. Do we have anything for eye irritation? Germ-based disease, radiation, against food poisoning, allergy meds, med packs. Oh, this one's getting old. We might need to capture it and turn it into meat. But I'm pretty sure all three are grown up now. But that'll have to wait until later tonight. Wait, it is almost night. Moppin's looking good over here. Alright, that one still needs to be wrangled when you get a chance, Bonnie. I know oxygen is insufficient. I'm trying to work on a lot of things here, game. What is she up to now? dang it, Bonnie. Why does she keep doing that? Ah, well. Starvation? Oh, portal! Alright, I'm just gonna make this real dramatic. Alright, let's see. All these seem pretty good, but I don't know. We don't have a lot of... Let's just take the mealwood seed. We've got plenty of those, and... You know, less of a... whatever. I was about to say, why does this keep disappearing? Oh, right, because the Oxalite is doing that. There, then someone's gotta build it at some point. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that these things could crawl down here. I thought they'd only stay in the area up here. Alright. Well, it should be fine. Hopefully. So long as it just doesn't die or get somewhere it's not supposed to, it doesn't really matter, I guess, where it is. There we go. And I guess we're gonna need power. There we go. Okay. Relocate to... there. I'm sure she'll get to it eventually. Oh, there she goes. Or not. That, okay. Where's she going? Oh, she's probably picking up water for research. Definitely gotta make our way down here at some point. There we go. Someone build that, please. Mima? Thank you, Mima. Oh, and here comes Lindsay and Marie. There we go. Now we should fill up with gas into the canister, and then we can move it, and then oxygen will be able to go down here. Easy peasy. Alright. Damage overload? Is it because of the wire again? Oh, maybe that's why I need to worry about that. Maybe... Let's see. Well, they're already almost done researching that. I think that's just trying to tell me I need to build better wiring systems. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oxygen. Alright. Just empty that. Keep this up and we'll have reduced gas pressure in no time. Hopefully. Alright, new research done. Alright, now let's keep looking at that. Gases, liquids, medicine, radiation technology, solid material, power, let's see. Alright, more wire. Improve the wire, and then we'll hopefully not have to worry about overloading. So wait, it has oxygen in it? Whatever, I'm sure we can just... It'll be fine. We can dispel it somewhere where, you know, we need oxygen. Alright, all mopped up. How is this? Oh, I guess it's still kind of unknown here, technically. Well, someone will get to it eventually. Oh, okay. We'll worry about that later tonight. Let's see, where's your, There we go. Alright. Looks like the only thing Lindsay really is good at is cooking, even though she has the cooking menace, or well, the kitchen menace trait. Don't know what's up with that, but I mean, I'm not here to judge. We really need to improve, morale if we're gonna get some of these people up here getting the good skills. Alright. Wrangle. Max. Relocate to here. Not that hard. Also empty that when you get a chance. There we go. Plant some more spindly grub fruit. And they'll be on it in no time, I'm sure. Oh wait, hold on. More mopping needs to be done here. I don't want to mix up the clean water with the contaminated. After we spent this much time trying to get it, you know, cleaned up. Wait, what the... Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens if I just send somebody to attack this. And who's starving? And why? You better go eat after this. And we're starting to run low on food. There we go. I thought Steve already emptied this. Oh, it's still waiting to be emptied, okay. Oh, I get it. The ice is melting. That's why it's doing that. Alright. Alright, research is still being done. Mush bars are being made. Here we go. Just gonna... There we go. Now someone's gonna have to deal with that at some point today. Thank you, Hasten. Alright, Bonnie, now that you're awake, please take the hatch and move it to somewhere where we can properly put it to rest. You know, as long as you're doing something important, and I'm pretty sure you're gathering stuff to build over here, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Iron, okay, cool. Good job. Alright, just gotta keep on building. Oh. Oh. Oh well, I mean, there's a lot of things that need to get done right now. I'm sure that it'll be done in just a minute. Iron ore. Where? There. Is it? If there's a problem, we'll know. Ooh, another hatch! Alright, take that out. Make sure that's put in. We'll set that to wrangled again, so hopefully it'll get done later tonight. Thank you, Steve. Alright, I'm not certain if this actually, Oh, yep, there we go. It's properly powered. Oh. Alright. I'll just set that to the same thing. So that way we can, you know, produce more food. Aww. These little guys, they may be dumb, but at least they're cute. Okay, how about here? That spot's a pretty good one, I think. It worked last time. No power? Oh, everybody must be too busy to run on the wheels. Either that or the coal isn't enough. We need to hurry up and get this improved wire done so we can get more power stuff. I wonder how easy it is to locate. Will these old wires attach to the new wires? Things are not starting to look too swell, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh. Oh. Alright, Bonnie, please, when you get a chance, move this thing somewhere else. Alright, well, okay. And the other. Alright, are you gonna move this now? Why? Why are you guys like this? I feel like we're gonna have to kill it in the pen at this rate. Because I'm pretty sure it's been like 3 days and we still haven't figured out how to move it somewhere else. Insufficient coal? Well, yeah, get more then. And you should probably do it fast. Things aren't going too great right now. Weren't there other power things that we could do? Wood burner. We don't have wood. Fossil fuels. Petroleum, ethanol, biodiesel. Well, thank you, Hasten. And even more mopping needs to be done down here. I don't know how long we're gonna play this game, but I know I'm probably never gonna get tired of this effect because it's so pretty and cool. Alright, research is done. Great. Alright. Things seem to be going okay. People are cooking. People are doing their jobs. Can always appreciate that. Okay, I think this is doing better. A lot of mopping down here left to do. Really should come up with a better system than this. Where's that reservoir? Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens if I... Alright. So I guess if I just do this, it'll replace it automatically? Cannot be run through walls and floor tile. I mean, there are worse things, probably. Just try it out right there. And take these down. We are using copper, okay. Yeah, considering how important that is to, like, everything else, you probably should keep building that quickly. That needs sulfur, which will be dealt with later. Thank you, Steve. There we go. Ooh, and Hasten got a skill point. Nice. Excuse me. Alright, good job mopping down here. Just a little bit more and we should be good. is really cute, though. Alright, once they get that, we'll just forget about the mopping for now, because, I don't know, this is taking way too much time, and we have more important things we need to get done. Like catching this thing. Please actually be going to do the thing I told you to. Oh, right. You're off the clock now. Did you? Okay, whatever. Is something going on here? Oh, another... Alright, it's obvious which one we're gonna pick. Not worrying about that right now. Starting to run low on coal. You have to go and do some mining. We still need to do some more venturing around so we can learn more about whatever's going on up here. And there goes our main man, Steve, on the job. Get to that right away, but... whatever. Did we got the wrong one. Dang it, Bonnie. Ooh, a new one. A new Sweetle egg. These little guys seem to be doing okay. Some of them are getting a little bit older. Okay, actually wrangle it. Relocate to there. Can I like see what you're gonna do? I guess I can't change that. Alright. Oh. Oh, yes. 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 Actually, she's actually doing it. Everybody's getting into that. Alright, and hurry up and get that cleaned up as soon as possible. I wonder if it's gonna be enough for some barbecue. Some more of that. Well, they're definitely going up to that real fast. All looking good. And what are you up to, Steve? Oh, I don't know what it is with them and just moving stuff around recently. Put that there. Oh, I do forget you can just do this. Alright, so... Alright, let's just... This isn't working as well as I would have wanted, so let's just deconstruct it and build it somewhere else. Let's see where... Alright, there. Converts hydrogen gas into electrical power. Limits power flowing through transformers. Connects automation grid to automatically turn power on or off. Building's getting done over there. Digging should eventually be done right there. Excuse me, I just need a second to blow my nose. Alright. I would think... Hold on, maybe someone else can, like... If I could get Mima into some ranching, that would probably help. Take some of the load off of Bonnie to do all the work. but we're gonna need skill points for that. Polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide. Well, that's hydrogen, and there's some chlorine. I'm just gonna do that and see what happens. Oh, so it's like mixed together, I think. If we gather the polluted oxygen into a thing, would that help? Is there a way to filter what kind of gas do and don't go into the thing? Algae terrariums don't need to worry about gas pressure, it looks like. Alright, I think that's what we need. I'm using a lot of my brain power right now, which is what I would expect from this game. In any Clay game, I wouldn't expect anything less, and that's what makes it fun, frustrating, and I would say easy to learn, hard to master, though to be honest, there's so many things here. I would probably say not all of them are the easiest things to learn and understand. And the wires are overloading. Great. I really should spend some time checking on some of these. Okay, let's see. I guess they're just busy doing everything all at once. Plus, I mean, if we had more algae algae terrariums, I almost said algae diffuser, then we'd have less need for all this wiring and, you know, more breathable air and more polluted water for the filtration system, which is a problem we are having. Though we may have to do some things a little bit different in order to make it work. Oh yeah, I think the direct problem is also that this is like faster than waiting for, you know, this to grow algae. Do the ladders count as walls or structures? Why is there just that little bit of chlorine in here? Alright, I'm just gonna look at this. It's not at the right air pressure and it doesn't have enough chlorine. I really wish there was. Trust me, Balm Lily, I wish there was. So what does vacuum mean specifically? Devoid of all matter. So if I were to build like a vent in there, would that mean anything I just threw in there would be like gone? Because if you're saying that's the case, then I could probably use that to my advantage. To help deal with some of this gas pressure. Alright, I'm just gonna build something like that down there and see what'll happen. Because, I mean, we need to experiment. Because if we send some of that air into the vacuum, like our little air trash can, then we should be fine, right? Does that make sense? Alright, I guess they can't open the door, so we'll just have to wait for that. If it was in all this carbon dioxide, why wasn't it taking out any of that? Gonna take that down. Also gonna take that out. Alright, I guess it can't go through doors. There! Problem solved. There. We need to rebuild that stuff fast. So yeah, you better start getting to work on that quickly. Alright. Seems they're doing good for now. That's all picked up. Wait, I could have just... Well, they're already building it. And what are you off to do, Steve? Oh, you're gathering more copper. Okay. I was about to say, I canceled that digging. What are you going to do? Alright. Understandable. It is nice how it replaces the regular wire with the heavy duty, like, automatically like that. power? What do you mean no power? It's all connected. Oh, it can't work because it's not connected to that. Alright, hastens on that. I wonder what would happen if we, you know, went out into some of this natural gas. Oh, there we go. Oh, the kitchen is back to power. Alright, they're building down there, so we can do our little experiment on what a vacuum will do. Where's all this chlorine coming from? And how do we get it back over here? There we go. That'll fill up with chlorine, and then we can... There you are. There we go. Maybe if we built a second door here, so we could make like a little faux airlock. Alright, just gonna fast forward through the night. We really need to wait until we get that skill point, huh? But we can level up Lindsay's grilling. So we can put seasoning on food. Alright, just gonna put a regular wire there. That's all we really need. Calories are looking a little low. Another package. Oxyfern? I have no idea what this is, so I'm just gonna take it so we can learn. Oh, it can produce oxygen. It needs to be surrounded by carbon dioxide. A good temperature, 25 G minimum. And a farming plot. I'm just gonna experiment and see if we can grow it down here. I just want to see if we can. It's probably not gonna work, but it's fine. Hola, I'm finally no longer sick. Yippee! Hey there, damn Star Moon Pop. Thanks for stopping by. Congratulations on not being sick. That's great to hear. Thanks for celebrating by stopping by. We're playing Oxygen Not Included, and right now we're just going around doing some experiments with different types of machines and plants. Alright. Up those some. Definitely get that up. How come nobody's been putting the egg in the incubator yet? If this thing doesn't work, we're just gonna... We'll just put one of these down there. And hopefully that'll work if the plant doesn't work. And if not, we'll just put the plant somewhere else, I guess. How did we manage to get chlorine over here, though? I'm still not certain. Oh. Mima's building it. We still need to build the power for it. But I'm sure that'll be not too far behind. We'll just set that to a 9 so we can be certain someone will get to it. Oh, Bonnie's building a little planter box. Great. Let's see. Thistle blossom, dust cap, oxyfern. Alright, we're just gonna plant it there, see what happens. Plant husk. Ooh, we can turn that into wood! Where was it? Refinement. Crusher, metal refinery, algae distiller. What was that for? Refined slime into algae. Distillation, salt from brines to produce water. Brushes breaking into phyto oil. Fertilizer, synthesizer. Plywood. Wait, what? Oh, it needs liquid intake. There we go. I don't know how we got it, but I mean, I'm glad we have it. Alright, this thing better be sucking up chlorine. Alright, more frying, more cooking, more calories. Exactly what we need. Second airlock is here. Great. Ooh, another hatch egg. Ooh, and this one is all hatched. Ooh, cute. Yeah, there are getting to be a lot of Sweetles down here. We may have to do some population regulation soon. And we're running low on coal. Put it in the incubator. Alright, what do eggshells do again? They can be pressed into lime. Or they can be eaten. I don't remember what we need lime for, though. Wait, I thought we couldn't use Sweetle eggs on the egg cracker. Divergent. Did one of these guys lay a different egg? Because I cannot tell. There's way too much stuff in here to tell. What are you doing in here, Steve? Oh, right, bringing coal up to the generator. We've been going through coal fast. Oh, and we should empty that. Oh, they're starting to get cramped. Well, I mean, I know how to fix that. Someone will empty that eventually, I hope. How did polluted water get down here? Actually, it doesn't really matter. This is starting to get deep. Alright, they've got to start building it eventually. At the very least, emptying this. Please? Thank you. Now, we can set it so that it'll empty the chlorine gas in here. We still need to convert more of this to these advanced pipes. Irrigation. Oh, there we go. It's going good so far, I think. They're building this. At least you don't have to worry about an outtake. Sweetles are getting groomed. Ooh, someone leveled up. It's going too fast for me to tell who. Oh, it needs power. There it is. Alright, that's probably a little much, but well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Wrong element damage? What do you mean wrong element damage? It's intaking liquid, isn't it? It's receiving liquid. Oh, it needs resin, not water. There we go. Well, so much for plywood, I guess. I guess that's my fault. And I guess we can't ignore the fact that this actually needs to get mopped up. Is something going on over here? Hmm. There we go, up that. Is somebody gonna empty that chlorine tank? Are you gonna go dig over here, Lindsay? Oh, I think she is. Good job, Lindsay. Oh, Steve's got food poisoning. How do I stop them from eating the meat? Well, it is growing, and it is emitting oxygen, so it's good enough for now. Move that up so somebody will put another egg in the incubator. Let's see. And here comes Mima to also help out. I guess Steve can't do most of the digging since he's, you know, got food poisoning. Let's see, these plants are too cold to grow. Is someone gonna empty that chlorine into this room or not? There. Now maybe someone will actually do it. Oh, we're getting closer. I really hope that this doesn't instantly kill them. So is it no longer a vacuum? Just set this up to be digged up, because we need it. Not much being done over here in a bit. Is the chlorine tank still here, or is it just behind this carbon dioxide tank? Or did it turn into carbon dioxide because someone didn't move it fast enough? Hold on, I did want to look. Where do we find resin? Refined carbon, solid resin, amber, fossil, turned into plastic, but where do we get it from? Alright, I guess that's gonna have to wait until we figure out what those eggs are supposed to be. Abyss bug. Is that the only way? Where are we gonna find the abyss bugs? Short lifespan. They eat bristleberries, gristleberries, and phosphorus. They got a variety of diets here, but I guess they just most commonly eat phosphorus if you don't have gristleberries or mushrooms or pepper. Maybe I should plant a couple of these in a few different places so we can get more of them. Alright, there. Now someone's gonna have to deliver the chlorine over there eventually. Anyways, and it looks like they're also digging up the coal and the copper. Very good, very good. Exactly what we need to do. Food's getting a little low though, so make a couple mush bars. So that way they can be fried and, you know, eaten. Ooh, new package! Screw it. We're getting the Poke Shell. Alright, wrangle that as quickly as we can. We need to hurry up and find some place for this thing to live so we can, you know, properly husbandry it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Non-hostile unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rock piles. Polluted dirt and rot. And they drop shellfish. See, these can eat slime. And so can these. Let's see, the molt. We can turn that into lime. Where would be the ideal place to put this thing? Oh, the poor little thing. Oh, it's so sad. We gotta find somewhere to put this thing. Stat. Hold on, I just need a second to think and to blow my nose. Please excuse me. Alright, we're gonna put it right here. Gonna build a tile there. Where's the ranching station? There we go. Get this up so we can get some refined copper to build a second incubator. just a little bit further just in case. Get that emptied. I do think that this is working. And I don't have to worry about gas pressure if it's working. Definitely need to do something about this polluted oxygen. Alright, they're still working on it. Good. Come on, keep digging. You got a sad little pokey shell that needs a home. I'll just deconstruct that so, you know, once it's finished. Door and grooming station. Someone needs to take that out eventually. Oh. Oh no, she's just, you know, taking the rest of it down. That's fine. Still need to be done. Cured of food poisoning. Great. You dropped the chlorine. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're making it, I think. Alright, digging still needs to be done up there. There we go. Get that up. Well, that's new. There's a lot of that. Alright, that's hurting my eyes. I'm not gonna look at that. What am I supposed to do with the carbon dioxide? And I'm gonna guess that's polluted oxygen? Anyways, get that deconstructed. Probably should move that up there so we can get some polluted oxygen converted. Didn't I have something in here that could... Oh, I should have been using that. Duh. Anyways, let's see. Probably in refinement. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now, where'd the little pokey shell go? Okay, like, no, seriously, where did it go? Did it run away? Oh, it's right there. There we go. I thought we lost the baby. Alright. Now, Bonnie, I can't afford you to be lollygagging on this. At least the area it's gonna live is breathable. Let's see, does Mima have any skill points yet? No, she does not. Spindly grub fruit and regular grub fruit. Hopefully with more of these pollinated grub fruits we can make more preserves, and that'll be better for our little guys. Alright. Thank you, Bonnie. Now please put this into the thing. God damn it, Bonnie. Oh, I thought I saw some coal right there. I'm just gonna raise this by 1. So hopefully it'll be worked on eventually. And I can't up the priority on relocating the Pokeshell for some reason. Oh, okay. Alright, what's wrong now? Irrigation. Oh, so it just needs to be fertilized and watered, I think. Oh, one of the wires is broken now. Anyways, get another incubator in here. Alright, someone's working on repairing these wires. Someone seriously needs to get to building these things. Oh, they already finished mining this. Then I guess they just need to work on mining this. There we go. I don't normally do it this way, but you really do need a lot of copper and coal right now. Oh, and there goes Steve. Building his way up. I don't know what we're going up for, but if we just keep going, we'll surely find something. I mean, surely, right? There's gotta be like a surface to this asteroid we're living on. So we just need to keep digging until we find it. Alright, coal's starting to look a lot better. I wish there was a faster way to get skill points. Maybe if we switch this over to mush bars forever and then we can start making pickled meal. See, both of these are empty, so take them down and let's build some new batteries. I mean, I don't know why we have so many refrigerators anyway. Oh, and remove. So we can have our new little baby Sweetle. And remove the little hatchling. No skill point yet. We're getting there, though. Still going up. Still need to break some resources here. Ceiling collapse. Oh, someone's digging up the sand in here. And get that there. Seriously, Mimon needs to get that skill point because Bonnie can't handle all these animals by herself. Now that we've got a brand new one to add to our little colony. Oh, more Bisite. Gonna have to break through that. But I'm sure Steve can handle that. Okay, let's see. What was the... Wasn't there an insulated door? Fiber? Reeds. Well, there's a couple up here, but I am worried about messing with its thing here. And I know that there's something we can do with this, like, little natural gas geyser, but I'm not certain on what, though. Or, well, I'm not certain how to properly utilize it. So cute! Alright, I'm just gonna fast forward because nothing real interesting seems to be happening right now. If we can get down here, we could collect some of this sleet wheat and, you know, deal with that. But I am worried about the making it too warm in here. So I am worried about that. Let's see, what's everyone else doing? Oh, it's downtime. Alright, is she gonna move it? I don't think she's gonna move it. Oh, she's got a skill point. Perfect. Now she can do some ranching on the side. Because, I mean, Bonnie can't do it all by herself. I mean, clearly, we've seen it ourselves. Alright, blueprint. I can't decide, so we're just gonna go with the care package. I still don't think we're ready for another person yet. Is the Pokeshell still tied up somewhere? Alright, now we just need to wrangle it again and try and relocate it again. Alright, there. Now, can someone please do that? Because now there's at least 2 of you who can. What are you doing here? Oh, right, water. I don't understand why they never want to relocate them unless I tell them to do it like 3 separate times. Yeah, I think before we invest in that, we need to, you know, actually fix up some of this wiring that's going on here. Okay, there they go. Alright, get that out of there. And relocate to... This time, let's do it here. We're getting coal, we're getting some meal. Maybe here? Okay, this is going good. I'm pretty sure Steve can get through that. He's strong. Oh, it's fully grown now. Still needs to be wrangled, still needs to be moved. Someone please do that. Okay, Mima, now please carry it to where it needs to go. Understand why it never wants to do it. Is it just me, or is the water starting to get a little low down here? Is this blocking the way? Is this broken wires? Is that what's stopping y'all? There. Yeah, we're just gonna take the sand. Is there a... Sounds like there's a meteor shower going on. Which means we're getting closer to the surface if we can hear it. There we go. Alright, wrangle. Relocate. Here. Maybe if I just cancel that for now. Let's see. This one's starting to get kind of aged. Alright, let's see how willing they are to do that one. Someone gained a skill point. Not sure who, though. Alright, they actually got it. Now they actually need to move it. Guess I also need to work on that, too. There we go. Well, hopefully they'll work on that tomorrow. There we go. I don't know why it doesn't want to cooperate, but it won't. And I need it to. I use that, but that doesn't seem to work. Hello, Vicky the Victor. Thank you for showing up today. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. I don't think we're doing good. So, wish us luck as we try to figure out what we need to do here to make these things actually do their job. Alright. Remove you from there. Little guy, little baby. Alright, still going up here. also getting a little crowded. Are you having fun so far? Despite all the hardships, yes, I am having fun. I genuinely am having a good time. This kind of stuff is just kind of in general. It's part of the who's starving. Okay, well, I guess whoever it is, they aren't anymore. But, yeah, I am having a good time. I'm having fun, even if it is, you know, difficult at times. Like right now. Like, I don't understand why they can't just pick up and wrangle this thing and then put it into the farm that I am building for it. Move that. Like, if they're not gonna move it there, the least they can do is tell me, you know, why, or something. Well, at least they're reinforcing the wires up here. Bring that down. Maybe that'll help. There must be copper down here. That's probably what he's doing. Yep. Alright, break time. Yeah, the water is definitely running lower. That is slightly concerning. Wrangle, relocate, here. Cooking some spaghetti while listening to the stream. That's awesome, Jamstar Moonpot. I could really go for some spaghetti right now. Then again, I think that I could go for spaghetti just about any time. Alright, priority. Alright, set that there. Alright, blueprint. Yeah, we're just gonna get muckroot. Alright, still building the wiring. Yummy! Muckroot! Well, I mean, it's better than having to feed someone else more. At least the muckroot is actual food that we never seem to have enough of. I say that while we have like 76,000 calories. A few minutes ago, it was not like that. It was always just above 10,000 calories. But I guess a little shifting of the priorities and trying to get rid of some of these excess fridges really helped. I mean, trying anyways, just so long as they actually, you know, go that way. Alright, they're almost done with that. Alright, I'm just gonna screw wrangling and see what happens if I use the critter trap. Because wrangling clearly isn't working. But I still have to wrangle this Weedle. Ooh, a new egg! Thank you, Steve. Alright, they destroyed some of those wires. That's good. Alright, just gotta keep on building the critter trap. I'll just leave one at 5 and the other at, like, a higher priority, so... if that makes sense. And they're not building the critter trap fast enough, so that's also gonna go there. Alright, how do we arm it? Well, I'm sure one of them can figure it out. Now we just wait for the poker shell to actually get in it. There we go. All right. How do we move it? Maybe it just needs to be caught for a little bit. Alright, there we go. Hold on, can I do the same thing over here? There we go. Now they should actually move it. Eventually, hopefully. Here we go, set that up. Or maybe just 5. Alright. Alright. Now eventually, this will work, hopefully. Oh, okay. 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 Yes! Oh, yes, it worked. Oh, thank you. Oh, finally. Should not have been that hard to move a friggin' animal to one place to another. Alright, are we still digging up here? Alright, a little bit. Not by much, though, but it should be fine if we just keep going up. Alright, we can lower this a bit since we have plenty of food for the time being. Oh, they actually did that too! It's always amazing when they actually do the things you want them to after, you know, spending all this time not doing what you tell them to. I mean, it's probably my fault to some degree, but... I mean, then again... Alright, gonna deconstruct this since we don't need it anymore. Combat! Alright, get that up. There we go. Please get rid of those. I've been trying to ask you to get rid of those for like 2 cycles. Maybe I can use this big area for something. I'm not sure what, but maybe we'll find something. Alright. And jumbo battery. Right there to store even more power. Set that up a bit so we can get some more, because we're kind of dealing with a power shortage at the moment. Alright. Too much liquid, because of course. Maybe if we get that up, we can build those doors and then, you know, see if we can get some of that wheat that's growing down there in the cold area. But I do want to build a little airlock before we do so, so, you know, the cold doesn't go too far. Of course, we need fibers for that, and to get fibers, we're gonna have to go up here. I am pretty sure that that Steve can break through these things. He just hasn't for some reason. Set that to 7. So that way that can be done. And that's also set to 7, so that should be done at any time now. Precaution's sake. There we go, that should hopefully get it done. Oh hey, another Poke Shell! I wonder if we'll make it over there so we can catch it. Or if this one will lay an egg. Whichever comes first. Hasten's already delivering materials. That's good. Alright. A little bit more mopping. Still waiting on that. Is this actually working? It should be. Does it produce a fruit or something? No, it just produces oxygen. Which I guess is useful, but, you know, food is also something that's useful, so, nah. Alright. And that's the last of it for now. Well, it's already out of 7. That should be fine. Alright, he thinks that this is actually going kind of okay now. It's not perfect still, but I mean, I think it's better than what we started with. Which wasn't much. Let's see. Still haven't looked too far into what's going on this way. Haven't really gone up much either. Other than, you know, here. Have we tried doing whatever with this? What does this do again? Printer scepter? You know, if I took these down, they could default to using this, and then I could use this for, like, hydroponics. Yeah, the water is definitely getting lower over here. Dang it. Oh, no. There. Alright, that should get done at some point. They're clearly not gonna do that right now, so may as well not even have that there to screw up their priorities. Maybe that was the problem all along. Alright, more mopping down here. Steve is going to sleep. Up that. Ooh, this one's tame now. Great! Alright, just gotta fertilize the spindleweed. Ooh. Blueprint. Ooh, omelets! Biohazardous. Loud snoring, squeamish. Yummy omelets, indeed. Thus, I don't need to deal with any Luddites or snorers. So we're just gonna have some yummy omelets. Alright, this one's still pretty wild. Get that one there. Alright, is Steve still asleep? I'm pretty sure he was... Oh, yep, they're over here building. Still need to do some mopping here. I don't want to risk the water breaking the door. So that's why I'm focusing on that. Oh, and there goes Mima. Caring for the Pokeshell here. Still wild, but at least we're actually working on that now. And there goes Steve on the job. This new priority system we've got for food is definitely helping out. Wait, someone made sure to pick up the omelets, right? It looks like they did, so it should be fine. Alright, Steve's still building that. And now we're starting to make our way up here. Oh, and now they're going back down to do some mopping. It's important, okay, guys? Alright. Give someone that suit. Oh yeah, I meant to give this to somebody. Let's see. Oh, I thought I already inspected these. Configuration. Congratulations, you get the suit. Hey, Bonnie, you want a suit? Oh, look at how handsome Hasten is in his little glitter suit. Alright. Looks nice and cleaned up. Ooh, don't she look so cute? Alright. Hasten's doing the building. Up here, very good. What is this, sand? Dig that up just to be safe. Ooh, Bomb Lily's doing good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, that's great. That's perfect. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Alright, still building the ladder. Steve is delivering water to somewhere. Let's see. Alright, I can just do this. Alright, looking good. Don't really have anything else that they're loving right now. Or that we're in desperate need of. But it should help to at least, you know, keep the skill points until we can actually get better morale so we can give them more skills. Alright, Hasten, what are you up to? Because I know you can't dig through abyssite. Oh wait, you can? Since when could you do that? I thought only Steve could do that. Well, you know, so long as you're building the ladder, I really don't care. Good job, Hasten. Should definitely also try and figure out how to get this fish to become tame. I don't know what we're gonna do with the tamed fish, but I mean it's cool to have a fish, right? A little pet fish. Alright, what does this thing do again? Oh, it secretes sand. Well, that's good for purification. I might have to dig this out so we can reach the water that's over here. Alright. Nobody is cramped in here. A little crowded in here. Gotta fix that at some point. I wish there was a way to reapply, like, dirt floors or something. Or, like, place a tile that's, like AstroTurf or something. That would be nice. Sweep that up before it goes bad. Probably should try and catch this thing. If we can, you know, actually get our way over there. Hydrogen gas and salt water. Oh, there's like a machine. Gravitas shipping container. Huh. That's interesting. Leech stone. Can that give me chlorine? Yes, it can. Surroundings pressure under 180 G. Oh, we can also turn it into biodiesel. And get lettuce from waterweed. Bleach stone hopper. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, good job, Hasten. Still doing good over here. Alright, while they're busy doing whatever it is they're doing right now, I'm just gonna blow my nose real quick. Who's suffocating where? Steve. When I tell you these things are dumb, I am not exaggerating. Well, at least that's the sand out of the way, right? With me, Steve? He's with me. Alright. Alright, do we get more can we get more info about the eggs? Guess not. What's this thing's deal? Oh, it wasn't finished being groomed and it's sad. Dupes are a bit dumb. They really are, Vicky. They really are. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. Okay, I think it's working for the most part, so that should mean this should stay in decent air pressure. And up here, nothing yet, but at least we're getting some progress down here. Oh, pacu fry. A little baby fish, alright. Alright, once we get to around 100,000 calories, we probably should, you know, set this thing off so we can have more people going around doing work and not making mush bars. Alright, remove that. Welcome to the star-crossed paradise, little hatchling. We need more coal. Yo, no way. We got a variant! They eat sucrose and, mud. Get that shit in there. That's like a 2% chance! That is literally so cool. We need to get that baby in there. Alright, more digging is being done over here. That's good. And let's see, what does water weed do? Oh, it needs salt water. We don't have any salt water, though. Ooh! We've reached 100 cycles! Woohoo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting. That's what it's all about. That's what I've been waiting for. Woo! Happy 100 cycles, guys. Are you excited? They're excited, I'm sure. I honestly didn't think they'd last this long. Alright, gonna up that a little bit. And up this a little bit. So we can get that done. Ooh, package! The mail's here! And would you look at that, Brian? You know what, I'm sure it's gonna give me some salt water in a bottle. It's not just gonna, you know... It's not just gonna straight up leak it out everywhere, right? Should be fine. I'm putting my faith in you. Yep, in a bottle. Now we just need to find somewhere to put it. This is starting to get a little low. I mean, we could make an artificial salt pond somewhere. But the real question would be where to put it. Alright, better set that to dig before they get themselves trapped again. Still going strong. Still unbreathable. So what's the ideal, things for this? Oh, and it needs bleach stone for fertilization. We'll, find some soon, I'm sure. Hold on, where is that exactly? There it is. We've already got yellow research, so hopefully that'll be of use. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Alright. Chili-et. Ooh, some gunmetal gloves. A tough name for soft gloves. Some pants. Very cool. Completely forgot about this, honestly. Purple pants. Ooh, Fleta's basewear. Eggplant Atmo boots. Lemon glovelets. Ooh. A little green planter box. Very, very cool. Oh, right. We need something different for yellow research. Alright, which one of these is? Okay, we'll worry about that later. Material science, technologies. I think this needs radiation, and we don't have that, so, I guess we'll just, put that on the back burner for now. And now we have access to fiber, so we can build an insulated door. Hooray! We just need to mop up this water first. This Sweetle is starting to get a little up in cycles. Might have to take that one out once we get this one hatched. There we go. It's so nice to actually know how to, you know, set priority to wrangling and relocation. So that way they can actually do it. That's great. Alright, insulated door right there. Dang it. Well, at least the rest are doing okay. And don't forget about mopping. Ooh, more digging up here. Regoloth, slime, ice. I sure hope that this isn't gonna kill any of my guys. What's this? Oh, it's just a buddy bud seed. Build another one there because airlock, why not? Oh, they actually moved it. What? Who's starving? Oh, well, I guess they aren't starving anymore. That's always confusing when they do that. Alright, maybe if we dig this area upwards a little bit. Then maybe that'll help them get that oxygen out of there. Oh, alright, we're running low on coal. You know, this is there. You could just, you know, mine it. Alright, maybe we can... Alright. Now hopefully they'll just get rid of those, and then we can have some more, we can experiment with hydroponics. Wait, why isn't it... Oh, it needs to be in the ground, okay. This probably isn't a good thing to invest in when you're, running low on water. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Ooh, what's this? A shovel bowl. I wonder if we should keep this one. I wonder if that would be a good idea. Then again, I probably shouldn't be collecting creatures that I don't know how to have a specific... I don't have a specific need for. Alright. Alright, all that's too deep. There, a tile, so that way they can reach it. The sooner we get that mopped up, the sooner we can get some more creatures. You collect them like Pokemon. Well, I mean, I kinda am. Though not intentionally. I just like them because... I mean, they look cute. Alright, blueprint. Let's go for rust. We can turn that into air. Dang it. It it only works if you do it at max, if you, whatever. You can't do it because there isn't any max gas, we're at max gas capacity. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna find arbor trees? I mean, having wood would be great. If we actually had some frickin' arbor trees. Alright, arbor acorns, digging up buried objects. Wow, thanks for the tip. We still need to do something with the brine. We need to put that somewhere. Oh, they're going over to gather this dirty water. What's this? Supply teleporter output. Oh, well, this definitely seems worth exploring. We'll just put that there for now. No, then we'd have to get rid of all that water. Maybe we can use this once it, runs out of water. Which, at this rate, probably isn't going to be too long. And I am going to up the priority on that, just so we can get some more dirty water into the filtration system. Oh, there's a little bit of a mess up here, but I guess that is to be expected. I just hope it didn't break anything. Get that dug out, that'll spread that out some more. Which hopefully means more mopping. Oh, and here's Steve and Hasten going to do the digging. Good job digging, boys. There we go. I am pretty sure arbor acorns can be collected via, the special package drop, so maybe we just need to wait for that. A little crowded in here. really do need to find a better way to make room for all these creatures. They keep hatching and stuff. They keep doing that too fast. Oh, that's why they're not powering anything. They're too busy mopping. Which, I mean, I know I told them to, but... Okay, there they go. At least they're starting to run a little bit. But we really do need this water for the system. So getting more is, like, really important right now. Like, see, look at that. Alright, let's lower that to a 7. Since, you know, they've already mopped up most of what they probably can by now. And we've got other things that we need to work on. Besides, you know, that. Oh, space exposure. So it's not space exposure out here, but it is up here. Alright, get that queued up to dig before they get trapped like idiots. There's like 7 of these things. Holy crap. Don't these things need like a minimum of like 12 or 16 to be happy? Alright, they need 12. So we've got like 7 in there, but we've only got enough comfortable room for there to be about like 5. I think I'm becoming a little too good at this. Wait, they're starving? Alright, so what can we do to prevent that? Alright, well, we need sulfur. Alright, and how do we give them the sulfur? I mean, I'm sure Bonnie or Mima knows, but... You know, can we, you know, do something about that, please? I don't want them to starve to death. where's that temperature overlay? There we go. Who's starving? Can you, whoever is starving, please stop? Okay. That should hopefully work. Oh. There we go. Food has decayed. Okay, where? Are we already supposed to have found arbor acorns somewhere? Because this thing asking for wood is making me seem like, you know, we should have gotten that by now. How do we get the more sulfur? Alright, I'm just gonna slow down so we can see if we can do anything to try and save these guys. Really can't see space pretty well out here, though. Oh, it needs power. You know, as much sense as that makes, that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. We'll deal with that later. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna give them? this thing okay? Oh, it laid an egg. Which means it's becoming aggressive. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now hopefully someone will drop off the sulfur in there so they can eat it. Lower that so they actually work on it. And why can't it relocate here? All right. Oh. Presents! Ooh, we definitely need coal, so I'm just getting that. Alright, Steve, you know what to do. Alright. There we go. Alright, they're harvesting the fruit. Alright, we've only got like 6 days until they starve. So someone better be bringing that sulfur up here. Oh, Lindsay? Thank you. a little extra. When you get the chance. There we go. That was close. Wait, maybe not there, just... Wait, this door is 3. Huh. Alright. Oh, it's still going. So we got some plant husks. This thing's still doing okay. So that's... Enable auto harvest for those. Alright, what can you tell me about polluted ice? Gets hot, turns into water. Above 20 Celsius or below 20 Celsius. Alright. Should be fine so long as they stay in the cold area. Alright, 87%. Gonna be hatching soon! Woo! Is it cold over here? It says it's around temperate. Huh. I wonder if we went down deeper we'd find, like, hotter things. Chlorine, hydrogen, phosphorus. we go. That should help. Someone better repair that. I wonder if that actually would work. Oh, it's starving. Alright, whoever's doing this has got to do it fast, considering, Pokeshell is kind of angry right now. Good luck, Lindsay. Good job, Lindsay. How much does this thing go through? 70 kilograms a cycle. Alright, none of this is polluted. No sweeping. That needs to be relocated. Relocate to there. And relocate to there. Phosphorate, bleach stone. Where? There we go. Set that up high. The crab is angry. I know. It has an egg that it's desperate to protect, and it's kind of hungry. He's just a little bit hangry. And we're working on fixing those problems. And since we're already at it, there we go. Gotta make sure the bugs have enough sulfur to eat. Can I? There we go. Someone needs to repair that. If you don't mind. Thank you. I wonder if there's something we can grow that has a very, like, short spoil time. So we can let it spoil quickly and then it can go into a little poke shells little place right there. I don't know what I just did. Oh, we really don't have a lot to keep this guy stable, huh? And now we're gonna have 2 of them! Well, at least it's not aggressive towards their handler. At least they know that's not a cool thing to do. What if I just looked up here for... yeah, food. Spoil time, 4 cycles. Never spoils. 4 cycles, 8 cycles, 4, 16, 8, 8, 4, 4, 8, 4, 32, never 4 cycles, 8 cycles, 8 cycles, 8 cycles, 4 cycles, never 8, 8, 8, 4, 4, never 4, 4, 8, 32, 4, 4, 8, 4, 8, 8, 4, 8, 4, 4, never, 8, 4. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Where's the pepper nut? There it is. There we go. We let the pepper nut spoil, then it becomes food for the Poké Shell. Alright. Just gotta make sure this is... Yep, also set to high. Alright, remove. Can these things eat copper ore? Oh, so they can't, but the variants can. Okay, well that's good to know. Right, harvest that. It's gonna be a slow process, but it'll work eventually. Hold on, what if I just... Tonic root... We need things that spoil in 4 cycles, and that appears to be meat. That appears to be our best bet right now, and for some reason they always seem to eat the meat first, before we can turn it into a proper meal. See, why are you glum? It probably just needs to be tended to or something. And relocate to right there. Is he going back to do that? Oh, he's just going back to breathe. Well, maybe he can grab that on his way. Or not. Okay, fine. Ooh, another egg. Okay, these things reproduce really fast. There we go, so hopefully they'll actually do it. Like, just at all. I don't really care at what point they do it. I just wish they'd do it in general. So that way it'll have some rot to eat. I mean, I wish to save the meat for the little duplicants, but honestly, it's probably better off that way since they seem to they eat it just as soon as they get it instead of just saving it for barbecue. And I don't understand why they just don't do that. Yep, now it's a rot. That it can hopefully eat. Alright, just a little bit of eye irritation. Relocate that to right there. Oh yeah, we still need to build that incubator. It just wouldn't let me earlier. I doubt it'll let me now considering how angry this crab is. He's just a little angy. He's just a little overprotective of his eggs. Alright, attack that. There we go. Yeah, Hasten, I would not recommend staying in there. Until you actually start appreciating the meat, I'm just not gonna save it any for you. Oh wait, what if we could just turn this into a little pond? There we go. Let's just boost that up to 6. Alright, you going to collect the phosphorus? Oh, yep. No, wait, no, it's not phosphorus, it's sulfur. My bad. What are you up to, Bonnie? Oh, she's probably gathering the polluted dirt here. Pollution exposure? Does that affect how quickly it'll rot? I hope so. Ooh! He's free! Oh, look at him! Look at it! Oh, look at it! Look at it! Oh, I am so happy! And it produces mud. Alright, what does mud do exactly? Oh, we can turn it back into dirt. Cool! We just need to get it to a hotter temperature. Some more digging over there. Alright. 95, 86, 95. Alright, see anything else? Alright, what can we do with natural gas? Liquid methane. Natural gas generator. Produce carbon dioxide. I wonder what happens when a meteor shower comes, now that we've got this going on up here. Still doing good. I think it's doing not too hungry. Got plenty of sulfur. Don't these things go like to like 5 grams of sulfur? Oh, 20 kilograms. Alright. Well, that should be enough for a good while. There we go. Now that'll be dealt with at some point. Here we go. Up that a little bit. Maybe it needs another manual airlock. Alright, 70. That should be enough until some of this stuff starts rotting. Never be too careful, though. So that's why we're gathering more. Alright, are you gonna move it? Oh, well, Mima's up to it. Thank you, Mima. Did it? God damn it. Alright, attempt number 2. Okay. Waterweed, too wet. Now we need to go attack it so we can get some meat. There we go. If we're not going to be using it like the peppers there, the pepper nuts, it may as well be useful as rot feed for the poke shell. Ooh, package! Mail time, mail time, mail time! We'll just have some dirt. Thanks. Oh, we're suffering from long commutes again. And here I was thinking we were getting better at that. We still need to build that incubator. And we need to get power to it, too. There we go. I think so long as we don't mess with the egg, it shouldn't, you know, be violent. If I had to guess. At least I can build it under the ladders. That's a good help. Ooh, you can see another planet from here. Very cool. Maybe thinking that'll help. Get someone actually to come down here and keep working on this. Hopefully Steve, since he's the one who gave the warm coat for a reason. And the reason was to actually go down there and dig. Alright. Good job, Steve. You're the man. Where are you going now? I'm genuinely curious. What's he doing? Where is he going? Oh, he's going to do some digging out in space. Oh no, wait, he's just grabbing more copper. Okay, that's fine too. Whatever gets this built. Ooh, these live for way longer. Like, double the length of a regular Sweetle. That's good. They probably grow up and become mature at around the same time, though, if I had to guess. I would say is it still crowded, but it's probably hard to tell when they're all in the ground right now. probably, considering I'm not even certain how many are left in here, but I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Alright, it's rotting slowly but surely. I love the little sounds in this game. Clay really knows what they're doing when it comes to the aesthetics of what they make. They are damn good at their job and they know it. No signs of any other rot. Air pressure's looking good for our little mushroom friends. Yep, still crowded. Let's see, how much is this for? Like 5. You know, if I kept harvesting meat like this, maybe we'd actually have enough on us to make some barbecue. But we've got more important things than barbecue to worry about right now. Alright. Someone's gotta move it eventually. Mima? Or not. Whatever. They ain't gonna come. They're nocturnal. She'll realize it sooner or later. There we go. Actually, wait, hold on. Did that thing mean it, like... Nah. We'll deal with the brine later. Excuse me. Let's see here. Alright, still bringing more sulfur, I guess. Alright, now she gets it. Doesn't get it enough to pick this thing up, though. Oh, and there she goes. Well, she is persistent, I guess. I'll give her that. Let's see. What does a plant pulverizer do? Plant... Plant pulverizer. Let's see. And some water to turn into bricane. I can turn slime into phyto oil and dirt. What's this? It can be turned into brack wax, brine, and carbon dioxide. We can get some from the milking station with the gas emu. High sodium rich liquid. What's brack wax? Liquid naphtha? Naphtha? Naphthan? Plastium? I guess this helps makes plastic for something? There's so much stuff here, it's insane. Oh. Oh. Y'all sure are really going at it, huh? Well, I guess it's not angry since the incubator technically has the shell, or well, the egg, so it doesn't need to worry about it, I guess. Let's see. Still don't know how long it's gonna take for it to hatch, even with the incubator, but it should go faster since, you know, it's in an incubator. There we go. That should help with that. Oh, we might need to start making more food. There we go, we can make some buns. Definitely need to turn this up, since we're starting to get a little bit low in the calorie department. Why do they keep doing that? And how do they keep doing that? Well... Alright, maybe today. And maybe we should wrangle this one too, because this one seems to be having issues. %. Okay, good. There we go, get rid of that. Some better wiring. We're slowly but surely phasing out regular wires, and then we're gonna replace them all with the high wires. Alright, that should hopefully make for more than enough rot. And this should solve the problem of overcrowding. Okay, what if we... Oh wait, actually no, that's not a good place for it. Alright, that's built. I know this isn't the most effective way, but it should be enough for now. Another package. Woohoo. Ooh, water. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Alright, is that gonna help or not? Oh no, it's not big enough. There we go. Just get rid of that. Where was that, Where's that thing that turned the... There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna place it right there, and then I'll see what it'll do. Alright, needs power, simple enough. And heavy-duty wiring, because of course. Oh, this needs fertilizing. Someone will take care of that. Ooh, another egg already! Wow. Alright, remove that. Doesn't need to stay in there. Ooh, it's big! Oh, it's bigger than I thought it would be! Oh, I didn't realize they'd be so big! Ooh, that's so cool! Oh, I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, right, power. This is too much work. There. Because I'm not bringing it all the way back down there. And some more wires are breaking. There. Simple fix. Actually, yeah, never mind about that. Just the ones that we originally selected. Those don't need to stay. Please get rid of them. Alright. I'll just take that down just for now. The next Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, look at how cool it looks! You can't expect me to not get excited when this thing comes out looking like that. I mean, look at how, look at it! Alright. Still cramped, though. Gonna have to bring out another one eventually, unfortunately. Alright. Starting to rot. Very good. 51% incubation. Okay, good. Once these get collected, maybe we can dig our way down here and, you know, get ourselves a little fishy friend. That would be fun. To help care for little fishies. There we go. Now they just gotta dig that out. Oh? Curative slime lung! We did it! I guess the yucky lung became slime lung and then I could cure it with one of those packs I made. Woohoo! Joya. Jumpin' Joya. Sounds like another name for weed. Oh, it's a cactus. And it's decorative. Thanks. Okay, someone seriously needs to fertilize these things. Alright, someone better go harvest that. Enable auto harvest on those. Missed a spot. Someone will get to it. Alright, somebody fertilized those. Very good. This thing is bigger. Does it need more space? No, it still needs regular amount of 16 cells. Should still be doing just fine. Alright, gotta get that harvested eventually. Gotta keep working on that. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Are we still waiting for these to be moved? Honestly? Ah, well. There we go. Thank you, Marie. Someone better be fixing those wires today. Alright, deconstructed. Very good. Very good. See, is there anything else we can do to make sure these wires aren't breaking? Are there any better wires that can go through walls and floors and such? For me, please, game? Come on. There goes Steve. I guess it ate it all already. That was fast. Alright, who's starving? It's probably one of the... Yeah, one of them. Come on. Okay, it's clay. Clay. Alright, we can turn that into ceramic. Feed it to the hatch. Alright. And more wires are breaking. Whoop-de-doo. Wait, this doesn't have to be here. It's already connected. There we go. Oh, somebody harvested this. Gotta bring it up here. There we go. Now someone needs to run on this to fill the battery to power this, so that way we can get the polluted oxygen out of here, so we can move it over here, so that way it can be filtrated into regular oxygen over here. Perfectly simple. I'll just set one right out, set it right up here. Since we don't have anything else to do with clay besides make it into ceramics, I guess we can just use it as food for the little hatches. Alright. Another little hatch. Here we go. Still doing good, still doing good. I wonder, could I put a heavy wire over here? I can. little baby Drecklet! Alright. I don't know if we have a good enough facility to keep a Drecko comfortable. Unless maybe there is? The best course of action probably would be to just capture it and let it be free over here. So this other little Drecko can have a friend. We don't have the methods to care for it right now, so we can at least give this little guy that. Now hopefully some brave soul will sacrifice themselves in order to, you know, get that done. Why is it down there? It's looking for food, so that means it's probably starting to get hungry again. That thing really goes through food really fast, and that's really concerning. Wow, it keeps laying a lot of eggs. That is more eggs than I was planning on. Just a little bit of extra ore in case they need it. Are they doing well? Yep, looks like they're doing okay on sulfur. At least this thing can also eat sucrose, which the Sweetles produce on their own, so that's good for it. Of course, I don't know what it means when it, you know, if it'll go after one or over the other. Alright, get that emptied. There we go. Got that. Alright, that was actually a pretty smart idea. I mean, yeah, it's not working for very long, but we don't need it to work for very long. We just need it to work long enough for us to clear out this area and then get the mushrooms and thimbleweed to grow as they need. So as long as that's getting done, I'll consider it a success. Do we even have anything for eye irritation? Well, it says there's a recipe we haven't unlocked yet, so maybe it has to do with that? There we go. Oh no. We gotta save the creature! No! Well, at least that's more meat for, the poke shell to eat once it's rotting. No. Please forgive me, Draco. I did not mean for your offspring to die. You were meant to be friends and have a good life. What happened? Did I miss something? We accidentally drowned the little baby Draco that we got when I was just trying to catch it so I could relocate it to be with its buddy over here. This is truly the greatest loss that has struck our civilization. R.I.P. Draco. Rest in peace. You will be remembered forever. Alright, is this thing full yet? Or is it... It's probably just waiting on power. Is someone gonna take this? I'm just gonna move this up a little bit so someone will probably do it. Once we get all this cleaned up, I want to merge these two ponds so we can care for these little pacus. It'll be like one big polluted pond. You can build a tasteful memorial or what it was called and rename it. Yeah, let's... Hold on, let's get it out on the surface. I just need to remember where it was. And we can also definitely get rid of this. So that way we can get there and connect that. Alright, Bonnie's running on the treadmill. Good. Transporting the oxygen. Alright, empty that when you get a chance. Actually, no, wait, hold on. If they're gonna do anything, they probably dig that first. We can't rename it right now because I can't find where it says to do that, but in the meantime, we're just gonna leave it there so we can mourn the little baby Draco. We really need to keep more on top of this rot stuff. Either that or I should have tried and do more research on what that thing needed to survive. both probably would have helped. You know, you do realize if you destroyed this stuff like I asked, you'd have more metal, right? Is there a way to automatically empty? What's wrong with this? Oh, it doesn't have power. Deal with it. Never mind, I was wrong. You can't rename it. Sorry. We'll just keep it there for the time being. A proper memorial for the little Dreco. I guess this thing is doing its job a little too well. They can't breathe out here long enough to actually get to what they need to be doing. There's not only you can, but increase the size of the bottles in the thing. Well, I did see that. I just didn't know if it would, you know, be a good idea to adjust how much I can put in a canister or not. I didn't know if that would be a good idea. So I just figured that leaving it at default would be for the best. There we go. Please deconstruct that for metal. Oh, slime lung. Bonnie, where are you? We need you to do your thing. Okay, did the job a little too well. Alright, just gonna deconstruct those. And then have it build up back to there. Oh, right. Deconstruct that, so that way we can reach those wires down there and get those built and properly replaced. I keep forgetting which thing does what. Should be fine. We still got plenty of daylight left. Where's the... There it is. We can set this one here so we can have oxygen come out over here. That's what we really need. Ooh! Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Is it just now getting that, or is that for this? Oh. I think we're just gonna settle with gold amalgam because we do need a lot of metal right now. Alright, take down the wall so we can build the wire over there. That needs to be a regular wire since it can't go through the wall. Whoever is starving, please go eat. Thank you. There we go. Now it'll release oxygen into the place where it needs it. There's a block that allows heavy watt wires to go through walls. Oh, really? Which one was it? I really hope it's not mesh. I couldn't find it in the thing, but then again, I didn't look all that hard. Destroy that. Well, it's already at an 8, so it should be fine. It's in the power tab. Sugar engine, battery, oil well, polymer press, engines, flows, milkings, renewable energy, steam engine. The joint plate in the power tab, it's in a block, but it allows wire to go through. You know, I am fine with that, honestly. If it works, I'll just let it. But I am just gonna put the tile back for now to, you know, protect it from cross-contamination while it's being researched. Alright, 85%. Oh wow, it is getting later than I thought. Okay, let's see. We'll stop once this egg hatches. Once the egg hatches, we end the stream. That seems like a fair trade. There we go. gotta keep on going. You guys are not delivering this stuff fast enough. Wow, these things are really multiplying fast. There we go. Now that'll have to go out at some point. Like, this is seriously too good. There we go. Now we just need to let it be taken out, and then we'll take it out. 87%. And relocate to here. This was such a good idea. I'm sure it'll work. I hope. This thing is going through rot faster than I can make rot. Which I don't know if that's good for my colony or bad for it. It's probably a mix of the two. But at least Marie's on it. Alright. You've only got 2 places of yucky lawn. 2 cases. Son of a... You know what I meant. Anyways, we might have to wait for it to actually become slime lung if we're gonna actually be able to cure them. Which is annoying, and would be great if I had some method of curing them, you know, without having to wait that long. But then again, we aren't that far into development. We're only at 122 cycles. Alright. Get those made once we get the chance. Let this little guy out. And get the next little guy in. Someone's gonna bring him the clay to eat eventually, I'm sure. If we just gotta wait, well, they got plenty of sandstone. Kind of funny to keep the polluted oxygen sort dissolving area next to the med bay. But, whatever. That's just how we do things on my base. We're chill like that. The more polluted oxygen is released, the more polluted oxygen that can go in here and become clean oxygen. And make more clay. Up that some. There we go. The pepper nut's getting stale, that's good. Still looking for food. 90% incubation. Get that out of the way. Ooh, bringing mushrooms up. Nice one, Steve. You can get them fried. Why does that one not have any water? Well, it's moving. Probably just moving a little slow, I guess. Oh, right. I forgot to put the pipes back. Dang it. Yeah, bring that up. That is... We need to fix that ASAP. There we go. Oh wow, they got it done so fast I didn't even notice. Good job, guys. Alright. Broken? Oh, it's probably due to the atmospheric pressure or something. We'll deal with that later. We have more important things to worry about right now. Alright. A new can. I wish there was a way to automatically empty the canister storage, but I mean, then again, I guess it's better than just not having it at all. Oh, we've already got this thing out of here. Great. Now we just need to attack it. Relocate that to there. I appreciate you guys running on this thing, but we can't exactly store more oxygen without, you know, emptying it. Alright, Hasten. Do you think you can... Are you smart enough to handle this? Well, he was close. I'm not sure what to do with the carbon dioxide, though. Alright, 93%. And they can't reach this anymore. So I guess I'm gonna have to put tiles here because they couldn't be smart enough to figure out that they need to go right to left. Nope, not enough to mop just yet. Alright, empty that. Alright, 94%. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to decide it all on an egg after all, on when we should end the stream. Just gonna leave that there. I doubt this thing is producing enough, intaking enough to, you know, depollute it. But then again, it is working, and we are getting the oxygen out of here. Oh, who's suffocating? Mima, what are you... Huh, I guess it's done. Alright, we just need to empty the storage and deconstruct that. And then we need to probably release some of that carbon dioxide back in here so that way these things can breathe properly again. Alright, and Steve is on the way. 95. Alright, he needs to breathe, understandable. Alright, still cold, really good, great, exactly what I needed. Come on. I guess I did too good of a job. Because now they can't come in here without being able to breathe. Or well, they can come in here and they can't breathe. Something we could do to like hang up oxygen masks or something and then they'd put them on automatically before they go into like a thing or whatever? There we go. Okay, this is going on for way too long, so as much as I would like to hold up my word, we're gonna have to end it off there. And I mean, hey, we still did a lot of good. I mean, we experimented with, you know, gases and stuff, and we moved things around, so hopefully things can be moving around better again. And, hopefully we can continue that next time. Maybe even get some more little animal friends. And, yeah. Thank you everybody who came by and watched and, you know, chatted, all that good stuff. It's greatly appreciated. And, hopefully I will see you next week. So, until then, bye.